Hello, friend. How are we all doing today, guys? Oh, man, looks so clean. The CSL Pro logo just looks so good. How are we doing, guys? 1 second. Still. All right. Sorry. Players were asking questions. How are we doing? Morning. Yeah, it's 10:57. Oh, fuck. Dude, my setup's a mess. Like, trying to get a second person in here last night, and then the dog's ripping everything off my desk when they got caught in one of the cables. Ow. I don't know what I slept on. Maybe a knife or something. I feel like there's getting a stabbing pain there every time I cough. Which, when you have allergies and asthma, you cough a lot. So, yeah, it's not a winning combination, if you were at all curious. Oh, man. Oh, I unmuted the wrong. There we are. Now we have audio. I was like, that doesn't look right. Let me know if the stream is stuttering, because it says it's dropping in kbps. My bitrate's dropping, but it hasn't hit 0. And normally it spins to 0 a bunch. But if it's just like flopping around, it might pixelate a little bit, but I mean, it should be fine. I really need to fucking dig into that at some point. I thought switching streaming servers would help. It does not. Well, I mean, it is not spinning to 0, which is better, I guess. Maybe I need to try out some other servers. A couple of really brief pauses. Fuck. All right. All right. So switching from auto detect, which would be Dallas, to Chicago has made it better. I guess I need to try maybe New York next. Maybe DC. I just want to burn Cox's headquarters to the ground. That's all I want to do. Just go take a hammer to every one of their shitty ass routers and just solve my issue physically. But that's frowned upon for some reason, so I also trying to set up the Tekken, the CSL Tekken, and for some reason it won't let people register, and it won't tell me why. Oh, there we are. What if I do that? I have no idea what that setting is, but all right, there we are. I think that might solve the issue. Oh, we're gonna find out. Oh man. Okay. It's 11:01, so we're gonna go ahead and hop in here. We'll process these. Let's check what the seating looks like. I want. What's the run I want? I want that. That. 1 second here. I gotta label everything real quick. Do not play. Step 5. There we are. Step 3. All right. There we are. We have a bracket. Live. Bracket is live. 5. Good luck. Fun. Huh. What do we want to cast? Ow. I'm dying today, guys. Just let me die. Someone just fucking put me down. Put me in the dirt and call it good. Alright, guys. This is our bracket. We actually have a pretty fun one. That's right. I do this myself every time. There we are. Alright, guys. We got Nesh, Exit, Inside Job there. Rotjade, Iopic. Cool dude. Met him at Montreal. Y2 Kid and Zero. My money's on Y2. Winner against JD Conan. The Giga Chad. Fuzzy and Hexy. That's a fun community match. Winner against Whiskey. This would be a fun community run. Until they run into JD Conan. But, like, I think this is the run we want to watch. Like, you get Fuzzy, Hexy into Whiskey. Obviously here becomes a little less fun for one person. But I don't know. I think that's a fun little community run. And then we might be able to pick up something in the lower bracket as well. I don't know. What do you guys think? Any thoughts? No thoughts? Head empty? Just like mine? Yeah, let's do it. So, yeah, best of 3, best of 3. Best of 5 qualifying. Qualified. The plate sports. You know it. All right. All right, there we go. I'm just letting him know who I'm casting. Okay. There we are. What's this? This isn't Halo. Huh. Let me, hey, Halo was last night. Get good. It'll be fun. Fuzzy's trying to back guy. He's like, oh, I'm out of shape, guys. It's fine. I'm like, no, it'll be good. All right. Played sports bracket done. Yes, it's live. You're not in the channel. That's on you. I announced it in the in-game channel, and you weren't there. So that's on you. You're also asking the wrong Discord. You need to be in the Pro Discord. Pro. Yeah, you want to be in that Discord. Skill issue. Op CSL, my friend. Op CSL. Same one we always meet in. Should be in Discord somewhere. All right, guys, we got a match. We're just having some fun banter in the beginning. Oh shit, scoreboard. Haha. This one, I believe. Yes. All right. 1 second here. This is there we are. There we are. There we are. And we hit that button. And we wait, and there it is. All right, guys. Spawning here in the lower left-hand side of Sylphid. I should talk to Dada, because technically this is Sylphid 3, not Neo Sylphid. Okay, you know, I know it's a technicality, and it's, you know, whatever. But spawning here on the left-hand side, it's Hexy. Bottom right, guys, give it up for Fuzzy. We were joking about how he was going to 8-racks a bunch. He was going to do the jip. Yeah, there it is. So, Fuzzy going for the jip. We're going for a 9 hatch, or 9 pool. Is it going to be like 9 pool speed? We're going to get some gas going. What's the plan here? There's the gas. The best laid plans of mice and men often go awry. That's fine, because it's the best of 3. To be fair, if you openly say you're going to 8-racks in a Discord where your opponents are all in, basically, like he's doing it in PG, and half of this qualifier is in PG. He's like, yeah, I'm just going to 8-racks. I think that other people can read. Well, maybe not the Protoss players, but, like, Protoss players, yeah, no one expects them to be able to read. All right, see the SCV going out. We've already got Lings coming. This egg is on the spawning pool. Neat. All right. All right, so he's going to get over here and see some Zerglings and go, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hey, some people can read, you know? Not Protoss players, that's for sure. Also, Jip is just built different. Alright, Lings are coming across. Has to be over here. Still getting some scouting info. We do have the depot here to kind of wall. Oh. Oh, that Marine's going to give his life. Oh. 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 Yeah, we killed one Marine. Honestly, we didn't even need to pull these SCVs. Like, not really. Like, I mean, I get that you were worried about, like, a continuous Ling flood of some flavor, but, I mean, when you kill off all 6 starting Lings, like, kind of... Or, alternatively, you just fucking send it, bro. Right? There's 4 Lings, hatcheries coming on up here. We are making drones. This could end very poorly. Granted, 2 of these Marines are near dead. That guy's a little hurt. Oh, come on. Target firing. Where is it? I feel so bad for Fuzzy. Nope. Get out of here, Ling. Get to work, boys. Oh, just get in. Get in. Yo! It doesn't hit the sunken. I hate this game. On behalf of Terran, I hate this game. All right, so what's our follow-up here? All right. Lurker bust. Oh, this feels so... It just feels bad, man, you know? He's still sending his Marines across. Like, mate, the gig is up. You need to be doing something. He has no SCVs. No scans. No academy. Obviously. No NG Bay. Academy starts now. I feel bad. He's in a really rough spot. He's got enough to hold back the Lings at least. But he's just so broke. He's at 27 supply. That's so bad for this point in the game. Come on, Fuzzy. I know you're better than this. I believe in my boy, Fuzzy. He can do it. I believe. Come on, where's our Fuzzy believers? Are we going to get some Fuzzy doubters in shambles soon? Also, to give him a little bit of fairness, this is on TR10. Turn rate's kind of dog shit. All right. Yeah, so these lurkers are going to show up, and Stim's not done. No scans. We got a medic. That's a plus. This is going to hurt, guys. I think this might hurt. Oh, he's moving out at the same time with his 6 Marines. No, 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 no. No, not the SCV. Yeah. This is pure Zerg porn. As a Zerg player, I very much appreciate this. But I feel so bad for Fuzzy. Damn. GG. Our poor boy. That was just unfortunate. Look how they massacred my boy. Man. They got to get damage done with the 8 racks, man. And he just didn't. Oh, well. What are you going to do? I mean, I guess we're just going to cast the next game. Probably. That's what we're going to do. I've got a BNet notification. Someone wants to be my friend. I have friends, guys. So one of the players. Oh, the player list broke, so I actually can't tell if it's one of the players or not. Sick. Love you, Blizzard. Thanks. We're just talking shit because I was stuck in the player spot for a moment. I'm like, I would win. I would absolutely win. All right. All right, guys. Here we go. Game number 2. I need to move all this shit around. All right. Spawning here in the top right-hand side. With the yellow drones. Give it up for Hexy. Bottom right. With the green SCVs. Give it up for Fuzzy. Hitting you with the U2. Anytime someone says U2 when you say GLHF, they're absolutely going to bully you. Or they're at least going to try and cheese you. I've never met an honorable person that said U2. All right, Fuzzy, I would not try the 8 racks again. Just going to throw this one out there. I wouldn't do that on a 2-player map. Because, I mean, if we're 9-pooling on a 3-player map, we're 9-pooling on a 2-player map. Absolutely. No doubts in my mind. The madman's at it. No, that's a depot. Sick. Okay. About to be like this. The absolute mad lad. This is the part where Hexy goes for a 12 hatch, and you're just like, oh, come on. We're out mind gaming each other. It really do be like that. This isn't. No, we got some Zerg player here that's actually unironically gonna go 12 hatch. Oh, come on. We got a Zerg player over here. We are Zerg gaming. All right. So we're going to go for the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse wall. It doesn't quite work because of the rocks here. Dwayne the Rocks over here. Battle drone coming on in. Take his gas. Steal his gas. You guys, I want to understand, Joe, you are the second person to say this isn't Halo. So I'm like double checking that I have the like I'm on the right, streaming on the right channel, that like it's set to Brood War. Like I'm double checking everything now. Like you fuckers are messing with me. All right, gas is coming up. Pool's almost done. SB comes in here, sees this, and goes, "Fuck! I should have 8 racks." Absolute 8 racks moment. Oh. Into gas. He pulled entirely off of gas. Maybe a 1-1-1? But I think you'd still leave 1 on gas for that, wouldn't you? I mean, I guess if you're going vultures. Oh. Well, the Halo will come back. Don't worry. We might make that a monthly thing, or we do some Halo campaigns or whatever. But we'll figure that out. That's a later issue for me. All right, the Lings are out here. Layers coming on up. We got a safety sunk coming on up. Can't see the barracks isn't blinking. Interesting. Just the ultimate safety sunk. Nope, bye SCV. All right, yeah, the armory is coming on up here, so we're going to get into Goliath pretty quickly. So the thing is, 1 sunken will stop, like, 2 or 3 vultures. Like, this right here stops 3 vultures. Let alone the 1 that's coming across. Thinking about it? Nah. Thinking about it? Nah. Alright. Alright, remember when I said this will hold off 3 vultures in theory? Because what you do is you put the links here to body block, and you just let the sunken do its work. Alright, 3 vultures. Going into machine shop, getting our upgrade. Spire. 2/3 done. Oof. Oh no! That's unfortunate. That's actually super unfortunate. Good drone movement. It's not enough. Get wrecked. Alright, Lings are just chilling. He has nothing at home. This is so dangerous. Yeah, these 3 Lings are going to come in here, and they can just do whatever. until something pops out of this factory. Come on, SCV, get that kill. No. So these should be Goliath building. Oh, it was so close to done. Yeah, Goliath will solve this. Mutas will solve this. The problem is that Fuzzy hasn't killed any drones. Oh, well, this is awkward. They're just chilling. Fuzzy didn't kill any drones. He denied a lot of mining, mind you, but he didn't kill any drones. Hexy just killed like 3 or 4 SCVs. And is now currently ahead in supply. We do have turrets coming down. We have Goliaths. Goliaths are very good units. Believe it or not, Goliaths kind of good. That's okay. You have to be good with mutas to make them work. Yeah, we'll put some hate on those mutas. Alright. Yeah, we're getting our, like, machine shop spinning. That's probably, Goliath range, realistically. Oh, yeah. You just flew into the wrong area, friend. Or maybe not. Well, yeah, you're just kind of flying into a bunch of Goliaths. I mean, I guess if you take them one at a time, Goliaths aren't nearly as good. Alright, there we are. Mutas are starting to bleed off now at this point. That's good for our boy Fuzzy. Queen's Nest coming on up. Third hatch just about to finish. Now the thing is that Fuzzy's gonna have a really good push here at some point. When he gets all these Goliaths together, he's gonna have a really solid push. So what Hexy needs to do is, I mean, what she's been doing, like trying to pick off all the Goliaths one by one. Getting this little bit of damage done. Like picking off a depot for free. Nice. Oh, we don't even get the depot. And it costs us to mute it. Never mind. It wasn't free. See? That's what you don't want as a Zerg. I was like, the opposite of good. Although, honestly, this burning down would be great for Fuzzy. Because he can actually get out. Oh! There's the Mutas. They're coming back in for free lunch. All right, Academy coming up so we can get our scans. He probably should kill the egg. Or the depot burns down and it's fine. That's fine. One was about to finish. Which means he's still supply blocked. I love this game. Great game. Double depot. Yeah, hit the NG bay. Yeah, that's really the target you want to be killing. He just needs more turrets, really. Alright. That Muta really wanted to pick that fight. Yeah, that wasn't it, bud. Alright, so we're going to go into the Hydra Lurker Defiler phase of this game. Hexy playing a very standard ZVT. No crazy Zerg. No nothing fun. No fun here. The Swedish don't know what fun means. Meanwhile, Fuzzy understands it well, which is why he's the better player. These SVs are trying to repair Goliath, I think. What are you guys even doing? Get to work. Alright, yeah, the Hydras are here. There's the Defiler hut. All right. Yeah, he just... I mean, obviously too many turrets is a problem. You don't want to overmake turrets, but in a moment like this, I would just absolutely overmake turrets. Oh, why is the tank in the attack group? Tanks can't shoot up. This is going to cost a lot of mutas. No? There's so many that are near dead. But now Hex is like, wait, where are the rest of your Goliaths? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Just fly right into the Goliaths. That's a lot of Hydra. And with no tank, this is not going to be nearly as good of a push. Yeah, losing that tank is utterly crippling for this push. A single tank with these Goliaths would melt basically all of this. No upgrades here. 1-1 on the mech, actually. And look at that. Look at this. Look at the power of the Goliath. Mech's not OP. It's fucking bullshit. This is so strong. Are you kidding? Buzzy's probably trashed right now, just building Goliath. Oh, it's 11 o'clock on a Saturday? Let's build some Goliaths. I mean, shit. It's working, so. Can you really even be upset if it works? Yes. Yes, you can. As a Zerg player, I can be very upset. Like, genuinely no idea how to counter this. It's such a problem. He still doesn't have mines or speed. Or another tank. Oh, there it is. Hey, look at this guy. He's coming. What if we pushing over here? No. They're still Goliaths. They still have 1-1. They're still good. The only thing we can do here to really mess this up is to siege our tank, like, too close. Like, if we siege our tank, like, try and get really aggressive with it, it's going to be a problem. But if we siege it, like, back here or something, oh, this is a problem. This counterattack has some very good potential to be a problem. But yeah, siege up the tank. Honestly, rally all your factories right here. Oh, we're going to go home? I think we just send it. Well, no, there's a defiler here. Never mind. Sending it's illegal. Spider-Man, good unit. This counterattack is absolutely just genius. And it's gonna win the game. Hexy just won the game that was absolutely over. That's so painful for Terran. Ah! Am I annoyed on behalf of Terran? Yes. Yes, I am. All right. I mean, to be fair, we still have just the follow-up, just a move across the map, right? This is how all my ZBPs play out. It's like you do a bunch of critical damage, and then they just kind of a move you, and you can't do shit because their army is just better. I mean, just +1. Oh, that defiler! Oh, that defiler! Oh, Plague! I mean, yeah, that's cool and all, but I think we should have really gone for that defiler. Send the vulture and try and kill the defiler. You kill that. This game is actually kind of really bad for Zerg. Do spider mines hit under Darkswarm? Like, genuine question. I've never really thought about it. It makes sense that they would, because it's all the defilers all pop out. This one's like, oh god, I got you guys. They sure do. I don't know. I don't build these units. If I can't win with Ultra Ling, it's over. Oh. I think they do extra damage under Swarm. That would not surprise me. Oh. Counterattack number 2. All right. If we lay mines around here, I think we're fine. Those things are really clumped up. Oh. Ah, that tank's outside the Dark Swarm. Get fucked. When next CPL? I don't know. I'm not a staff member. That's the one thing people don't realize. Like, all I do for CPL is play and cast. Like, I specifically don't do any work on it. However, I've heard rumors of this fall. All right, these are +2 Hydras now, so they're starting to fuck. You know? Oh, got him, boys. The Hydras can't hit the tank because it's Dark Swarm. I love this game. Look at this Goliath just standing his ground. I love this game. SCVs can't hit under Dark Swarm, guys. Come on. Blizzard, please. But SCVs also can't be hit under Dark Swarm. I love this game, guys. God bless Blizzard. GG's. Oh. Oh, I love this game. Oh, man. I love this game. I don't know why the Tekken registration's not working. Well, it doesn't matter. Because we can look at the bracket real quick. So, Fuzzy just lost to Hexy. Unfortunate. I expected more from him. He put up one hell of a fight game 2. Obviously, the 8 racks game 1 just absolute flop. Game 2 looked pretty good. If he had something at home for that counterattack, like, I think he probably wins this game. He just got counterattacked and lost his natural. Like, 2 base all-in becomes a 1 base all-in very quickly. So it'll be Hexy against the Dingo. We'll be watching this as well. These games seem to still be going on. No one's reported scores. I don't see these guys in the lobby yet, so. But don't forget, there's a lower bracket for our boys. I don't know why I can't English right now. So it's not over yet for Fuzzy. You still have loser of 5. So these guys will play. So you'll probably play inside job, realistically. You're looking at Nash versus exit versus inside. Yeah, I kind of favor these guys. Inside's actually really popping off recently. He's gotten really good. So I don't want to say anything because he's actually gotten really good. Y2 Kid versus Zero. Like, all I want to say is that they're both about 1,700. That's actually probably a bit of a banger. I just wanted to follow the community match. Winner against JD Conan. So, yeah, your upper bracket run stops right here. Yeah, let's see. I'm going to see if these guys are in a game. Yeah, inside job's just popping off recently, man. It's super impressive. All right. We got to find an opponent here. It seems like Whiskey's not hanging out in chat. What a shame. What an utter shame. What MMR is JD Conan? Good. Fucking good at the game. No, he's probably 21, 2200 if I had to guess. And that's with South American lag. Like, he is genuinely just good at the game. And that's why I really want to see him at a LAN, because I want to see what he can do, man. Less than 1 millisecond of ping. I think JD Conan will just crush. I genuinely think he's going to do good. Oh, that reminds me, I need to rewrite his offer letter. All right. Let's see. There we are. My favorite part, right, is so for regular CSL, right, our normal monthly sub 1800 MMR tournament, you have we have a custom map pool, and everyone comes in and is like, oh, I didn't practice the maps, I don't know the maps and everything, right? And so I go, okay, for CSL Pro, we'll use a standard map pool. We'll use a standardized map pool that everyone, you know the maps. They're pretty simple. Even if you might not like one or two of them, it's fine, right? And everyone's like, I don't know what the maps are. It's like, oh, what the fuck, guys? I can only give you so much. I don't know. I just like to rant a little bit. All right. We got a minute here. They're doing vetoes, I assume. I don't know. They're not talking to me. So all I could do is sit here and wait. Yeah, the players seem to be just taking their time. Just being lazy. Really? There's a difference on Vermeer? Huh. I didn't know that. Apparently Hexy was messaging on LAN instead of the channel. That's silly. Interesting. I'll have to talk to Suri about that. Branching out in the lower bracket. I'm nothing if not. Okay, you know what? If you had anything at home for that Hydra counterattack, you win game 2. That's the thing, is that like that counterattack that killed your natural, without that, you probably could win. Like, if you just had like a tank or something at home, a couple of Goliath boys or whatever, just anything to hold off those Hydras. I think you actually could win that series, or that game at least. The 8 racks, we don't need to talk about the 8 racks in game 1 because that was versus a 9 pool and fucking, yeah, Zerg, man, you know? Game 2, though. Yeah. Game 2, though. Once again, I think Game 2 looked really good. And I stand by that. What? Yeah. That's weird. They're saying they can't host that version of Citadel. Download. Yeah. Yeah, it works just fine. Absolute skill issue. Oh, 0 beat Y2? Damn. Unfortunate for our boy. Yeah. What channel? Wait. Yeah, wait a minute. We don't talk about that one. Wait, Y2? Have you seriously not been playing? Like, I told you the channel 3 times. Oh. Discord channel? I don't know. Coordination? That seems like a good one. Coordination seems useful. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Oh, let me, there we are. All right, guys. Here we go. All right. CSLAN2 Coordination. 0 just sent a message in it to find JD Conan. So, like, it exists. It's there. Are you not in the pro Discord? Shame on you. Spawning here. Bottom left-hand side, guys. With the yellow drones. Give it up for Hexy. Bottom right. With the purple drones. Much better looking. Give it up for Whiskey Dingo. Yeah, it's an unfortunate result. I thought you had him. Zero's like 1,700 on his ladder account that he's been playing. Like 1,800. So, I mean, yeah. You mean, what, is Zero streaming or something? Where'd you watch? Or is Y2 streaming in Discord or something? Or are you talking about Fuzzy Hexy? Because, yeah, Fuzzy Hexy game 2 was very close. Alright, what do we got? 12 pool? We're going to 12 hatch and a ZVZ? Absolute mad lad. With the drone scout. You know he's a Zerg player, right? Like, where were you watching it? Like, I have no idea where you're watching it. Like, that's what I was asking. Is Zero streaming or something? Zero's back to 2K. Alright, so 12 pool, follow up with a hatch. This drone's going to come in here. Oh, nice. Oh, okay. Sick. I didn't realize everyone was streaming. That's awesome. Like, you know, thumbs up. Yeah, the more people who stream, the better, in my opinion. Like, more StarCraft is always better StarCraft. I stand by that. I've said it for years, and I stand by it. Well, why do you think we call him Y2 Kid? The 2K in there is his MMR. And he's just smurfing the rest of the time. Well, this isn't good. Do you want to be an admin? Why are we attacking our own hatchery? Oh, utter shambles. Where the hell did that link come from? Like, a yellow link just came in from, like, nowhere. All right, Lair coming on up here. The lings are still coming. Oh, please tell me these are drones. This would be hilarious at this point. Oh, Fonger, do you want to be a caster, by the way? Do you want to be a CSL Pro caster? I've been meaning to message you along with people like Machine, Neokin, and hey, I see if I can get Raz or something. No lair, just lings. This one ling almost kill an entire sunken. Yeah, this is just a ling flood, by the way. It's just a lot of Zerglings. We're droning? What is this? What is this? Why did we make one of these? I know. So for the event, right? For like winter and spring, there will be regional events too. So like there will be a Europe one, there will be an Asia one, there will be an Americas one. So that'll be at the time frame for those regions, obviously. So you wouldn't be up late because you just do maybe Asia, maybe Europe, which would be like your morning versus your evening time, like your day versus your evening, something like that. And then for Americas, I would just get like an American caster. Or someone who wants to be up for NA times. All right. We're getting spores. Yeah, these are going to be spores. Spire's almost done. You know, Whiskey had a great start here, but I'm worried that it's just slipping away. Like, you know? Yeah, this is absolutely Hexy's game now. Like, the Ling Flood did nothing. We've got Mutas coming. So, spores are fine, right? Like, spores will keep you alive, but it's, you know, it's not the great option. You can't go out in the map. You can't do anything. You're forced to sit behind your spores until you have something to counter the mutas. Are there any more qualifiers? Yes, there are 3 more. There's one tonight at 8 p.m. Central. That's later for the West Coast bros. And then there's 2 tomorrow at 11 a.m. and 6 p.m. Central Time. So one will start the same time this one did tomorrow, and then one will be in the evening. If you guys do !pro, what the? That drone just like Mr. Clean and like, scrubbing on that extractor there for a minute, or on the gas. Yeah, if you do !pro, you can join the Discord, and in the Discord, in the announcements, you'll see all of the links and times. That's going to be your easiest way of keeping up. Also, just join the Discord. That's where all the information is going to be posted for the entire Pro League. Like that's where the party's going to be. I can guarantee you that. All right. Yeah, the mutas. I mean, Dingo's droning up heavily, getting his own lair. He might actually be ahead in drones. Yeah, there's 11 at that base. What, 6 here? 7? So that's what, 18? Oh, yeah, he's got so many more drones. Hexy hasn't been able to get any damage done with the mutas and is down in drones. Map control is a thing, but oh, okay, yeah. So it's 6 p.m. Central U.S. time. Oh no, you're European, so that'd be the 11 a.m. one or 6 p.m. Europe. Yeah, I can do time in my head. Not really. Not at all. The only reason I know 11 a.m. is 6 p.m. Europe is because I figured that out with CSL, and I just kept sticking with it. Yes and no. Lings are much more of a Spire and Queen's Nest. Are we going to go Hive? The problem with if you try and do like Ling Floods is that he just also builds Lings and not going to get very far. Mutas are just a better unit as well. Yeah, Nesh playing. Yeah, dude. It's fucking balling. Like, people are interested. Like, the fact that people are really interested in this is what makes it all worthwhile. All right, we have enough mutas to just tank the spores for now. Well, not if we sit in the middle of 4 of them. We can't really tank that, but all right. So we're gonna. Where are the links going? We're gonna build a secret base. I think he might be scouting for our other bases. Yeah, I think Whiskey said he's never really played on this map before. So I think he's just scouting around for a potential third. So I mean, like, we got a Ling down here. We put the Lings up here. This guy here. Whoa. Signed up just to play some Brood War. Understandable. I've encouraged plenty of people to do that. Well, you should be interested because, well, it's bad. It's a great league. Some cool shit. Hexy also with the Queen's Nest, but no Hive yet. Exit's 1-0. Let's go. Exit versus Nesh is actually kind of like a super cool match. All right, we're going to go ahead and take a third base here. Not a good league. I know the organizer. I don't know. The organizer seems kind of cool. SSL, Shady Star League. Can we do that? And it's basically just like the lights are all off while we're casting. So all you see is just like our shadows. Now there's content. All right, Lings are going to come in here, but there's all the mutas are just chilling here. I love the barley mow. Come on. We've done the barley mow. On stream. Plenty of times. No, not now. We're in the middle of a qualifier. You know what, Y2? If you're awake at the end of the qualifier tonight, we might do one. Oh, no. I actually have to go to a gig tonight. So I might not be able to. Fuck. We'll do the barley mow at some point, I promise. I do love me the barley mow. It is one of my favorite songs. Look at the crack on these lings. So you get in here and you realize, oh, she's got no drones, right? I think it should be a big indicator of like, what's going on? Oh, yeah. The whole point of a song is to consume a pint of beer. Scouting drone. This is a lot of mutas. This is with one armor. Well, both have one armor, but... Alright, so let's explain muta fights real quick while this happens. Technically, Whiskey... So, obviously, Hexy just had too many mutas here, right? Went in with almost 2 control groups full. Walks out with a control group and change, right? The interesting thing about that, though, is fighting Whiskey Dingo above his hatchery with larva underneath it is a huge advantage for Whiskey. By the way, yeah, by the way, oh, he's gonna kill the hive! Oh, yeah, that's GG. Oh, can we kill it? Oh, he just survived. Oh. We had 1 round of lingies, yes. But what about second round? Oh, my God. He really wants it dead. Does he have upgrades on his lings? Yeah, they're 1-1. I thought they were a little tanky. All right, at this point, yeah, he's splitting off lings across the whole map. You got to just assume that there's another base somewhere. Oh, here we go. Here we go. There it is. Ding, 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 ding. Found it. And, I mean, the thing is, Dingo can't die here. Like, Dingo literally is just unable to die in this position because there's so many spores. Hexy has no economy, no hive, no tech. Like, the Spire, well, I guess the Spire's coming up, but Pool just refinishing. Don't worry, Y2. If it's anything like Montreal Land, he'll just tell you everything about what you did wrong after the game. Oh, there's TR8 moment. Oh, my poor. Random Cox moment. GG is called. Can't remake anything. That hatchery is dead. Yeah. GG. Whiskey, 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 whiskey. I can't believe Y2 isn't streaming on Twitch right now, these games. Shame. No. AV veto. Bonjourious. How are you awake and casting? Because I'm built different. I woke up at 8 o'clock with a stabbing pain in my side. And a hankering for StarCraft. Drinks all night, casts all day. Brother, that's the Home Story Cop experience. Oh, I don't have a hangover. I don't get hangovers. I'm built different. I wake up. I go, it's time to sober up. I go to the bathroom, and by the time I'm done, I am sober. And we're good to go. That's how I drink. Yeah, I'm what we refer to as built different. Forgot to set the map. There we are. Well, it's more of getting rid of the alcohol in my system. It's just gone. Spawning here in the top left-hand side with the best color drones. Look at that magenta. Mwah. Mwah. Beautiful. Guys, give it up for Whiskey Dingo. Top right, the yellow drones. They're whatever. It's hexy. He's not. Oh, she's not. Oh, this is hexy doing it. The macro 5 pool. The macro 5 pool. Or 5 pool macro build. Oh, baby. We're doing it. We're so doing it. Yes, the big pog. Bits. I stand by that bits are a scam. I don't think. I've never liked bits as as a viewer. I've never liked them. Like as a streamer, they're kind of like cool, especially if you do like now that Twitch has interaction with them. Yeah, like with the giant emotes and stuff. Like they're better, but like I've always just thought like they're kind of just a scam. The global market works on bits. Yeah, I'd like to buy a kebab. Yeah, that'll be 32 bits. Thank you. Well, no, because they're pennies, so I guess it would be 320 bits for $3 kebab. The spawning pool is just finishing now. Meanwhile, lings are halfway there. Yeah, that got caught, and the auto mod doesn't like that sex-based term. Yeah. Oh, we're doing the me. This is almost my build. Except you're supposed to do it with a 6 pool. So you're supposed to 6 pool and pull 2 drones. We're doing a 5 pool with 1 drone. Which is in range of the hatchery, by the way. This will kill the hatchery. This is going to be beautiful. Like... Alright, yeah. If you don't want to be... If you want to make sure 100% of your money goes to the channel... I mean, bits, technically, we get 100% because you pay $1.40 for 100 bits. Or whatever it is nowadays. So... but yeah, so bits are 100% technically. Stream Elements is always going to be 100% on the tips. You can also donate on Ko-Fi. 100% of that goes in. Patreon. We set up a Patreon finally. That was finally like I don't like Patreon because they technically do take a 6% cut. GG. Hey. It's a good build. GG's. On-screen celebration. What is that? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is or what it does. Look at PG General. Oh, no. I have to make the pog face. I paid good bits for this. I don't know. I genuinely have no idea how that works. Damn, Nash is salty. Oh, look how big the emote is. Oh. Oh. Nice. I've almost run out of bits now. Oh, no. No. That's what she said. All right, guys, the players requested a quick break. One needed a call, one needed a bathroom break. So, guys, we're going to take a quick break. I want to refill my water. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. All right, we're back. All right, guys. We're back. Sorry. I had to fill my water bottle or my glass of water. And then well, my puppy was looking cute, so I had to give my puppy belly scratches. It was like, what are you going to do? You're going to walk by a cute puppy laying on the floor and not scratch its belly? I mean, what are you, some kind of monster? Like, oh, my dog is so damn cute. Let me upload that photo. Sorry, guys. I'm just uploading a cute puppy photo for you all. I can share that in other Discords after this game. All right, friends. Here we go. Game number 3. What map are we on? Vermeer. There we are. Update the scoreboard. Dude. I literally, like, I walk into the kitchen, and she's just laying there on the blanket, and I'm like, oh, give her some scratches. Spawning here in the top right-hand side with the yellow drones. Give it up for Hexy. Bottom left, give it up for Whiskey Dingo. My boy. All right. Yeah, so what are we going to do here? I don't think we're going to get another. It looks like we're not getting another 5 pool, which is, all right. It's a little bit different than last game, at least. Overlord? Is Hexy not boosting? Are we not mineral boosting or something? How are we 50 minerals down? What have we done? Our Overlord is just later? I mean, it's cross spawn, so these types of things won't matter nearly as much. But it is interesting. Alright, so we go 12 pool here. We're going to go 12 hatch up here. Alright, alright. Looking a bit like game 1. Now remember, if it looks like game 1, that's good for Whiskey. Yeah, Hexy was not able to close out game 1, despite having a good lead there for a while when the Link Flood failed. 10 extra high. Ah, jeez. All right, hatch. Get your gas, get your pool. Hatch coming down here for Whiskey. All right. I've already been thinking about that. The problem is they don't lay still for longer than about a minute. So no matter where I put it, they will not stay there. What I have considered as well is like those collar cameras that you can like Bluetooth. I would love to see if I can get one that hooks into the network and then I can just add it to OBS via IP. And you just see them walking around doing puppy things. Oh, jeez. Lag spike. Well, it's all fun and games until they try and jump up my kilt. And then we get banned. All right, we got a safety sunken coming on up here. Overlords should see each other and go, it's weird. Whiskey floating a bit of money. There it is. There's the lair. Oh, my Lord. How? How did they survive? Look. I blame the European. I blame the Swede. Actually, I have no idea where whiskey's from, so. Start for life. Yeah, that's about right. That's not far off from what the... well, I mean, right now, it would be them chewing on a bone. We had one of those little fake antlers because we went into PetSmart to get shampoo and stuff for the puppies, and I wanted to get a couple of Kongs for them, like the ones you can fill with peanut butter and shit. And we ended up getting a couple of toys because they had a big sale on toys where it's like you buy 3 and you get 2 for free. So, like, all right, we'll buy like some antler, like a fake antler, and a couple of other things, which they instantly destroyed the ball that we got them. So I just gave them the fake antler, and they are going to town on it. They love chewing so much. All right, Spire's coming on up here. Hexies is a little ahead, but once again, like, cross spawn, the timing of this will even out. All right. We're droning up our natural. What are we at here? 4. What is this? 11, 16, 20 drones versus less than 20. All right. I guess we're going to try and send it across, get some work done. Bunch of lings pop. We just sit there and stare at the sunken. Oh, my God. The lings are doing nothing. Oh, run past. Run past. Just run into the main. Haha. Easy money. All right. One drone's down. We forced a pull. Forcing a drone pull is here. It's huge because look at all this economy that's just not doing anything. Look at that. I mean, we wasted a bunch of time attacking that sunken, but that's whatever. This is massive. And look, this drone's not even, still not doing anything. Are you kidding? He's just vibing, bro. Facts. Just keep moving. All right, these mutas need to get a lot of work done. They need to thin out this herd a little bit. Oh, we're actually just A-moving, so they're going to attack the sunken, which they could have run by. Nope. And get wrecked. This is actually a really good series between the two of them. Like, I didn't expect it to be like this back and forth, you know? Sometimes you just go, that'll be fun, right? And then you're just like, oh, wow, this was really fun. We're squeezing out some drones here. Nice. We're also supply blocked. Hell yeah. All right, Spores coming on up here. This is starting, like I said, this is looking a lot like Game 1. The problem with Game 1 is that Hexy had no idea how to close it out, so we ended up losing. And, I mean, we don't have a Game 4 to bring it back with another 5 pool, so she's going to have to figure this one out real quick. All right. The answer is just YOLO. All right. Mutas make a break for it. No one's building... Okay, they are building Scourge. I was supposed to be like, where are the Scourge? You just start slamming them into Overlords just to send a message. It's not about the money. It's about sending a message. All right. 6 Scourge for 6 Mutas. if they all connect properly, there's actually some really good potential for Hexy to just instant win the game. Now, granted, they won't, but it's still probably going to kill like 2 mutas and damage a couple others. The thing is, if they were in StarCraft 2, they'd have to do splash damage. I just don't think they'd be nearly as good without it. Like, they have to do like some amount of AoE damage. You know, for a long time, I thought they did. Like, when I was younger, I never could, like... Because you always throw, like, a bunch of Scourge at something, right? So I was, like, always thinking that they did splash damage. I remember thinking that. Yeah, third base coming on up here. Double checking. Nope, no third base here. Not willing to dive. Not even staying out in the map, I guess. Yeah. Well, drone count's looking pretty good here, so we got like 12 on each base. Hexy's still definitely down by a couple of drones, but a third base. We should have another hatchery coming down soon. We're definitely going to want like 4 hatch for this. All right. Yeah, we should be aiming for 4 hatch right now from Hexy. Honestly, we'll be going to 5 pretty quickly once this base comes online. All right. Do you need help? Like, is there any reason you're announcing it? Need someone to come in there and hold a shampoo bottle for you? Imagine being hungover. Couldn't be me. I'm sorry. If you guys want to convince a new ISP to come out and run lines to my house. You convince fucking OEC to, or you convince OG&E to let OEC run the fiber cabling. I will instantly switch internet. Sadly, politics. And probably Cox. Cox is probably also making sure that people don't bring ISPs into the area because they have essentially a monopoly on it. We just sent our Scourge into an Overlord. I was memeing about it. I didn't think we'd actually do it. We're taking a fight on top of a Spore. That's not the greatest, but... 1 armor versus 1 armor. Yeah, see, the Spore is just doing so much. Like, we had the Scourge connections at first. But, yeah, that Spore... Our Glaives, like... Actually, our Glaives really didn't bounce on anything, so... Now, we're really just that Spore. Adding quite a bit. Alright. Mutas return home battered and bruised. Couple of Lings looking to try and get some damage done. Alright. Queen's Nest coming down, so we are going to Hive Tech for both of them. At about the same time, too. Oh. Rip that base. The base that'll never be. Hey, wait a minute. Spunk? How is spunk a sex-based term? That one I don't understand. Maybe I'm not hip with the kids to understand why that's a sex-based term, but like... I'm hip. I'm cool. Alright, yeah, hives are building away. Hey, hey, hey. Austin Powers will always be hip and cool. It's Dr. Evil. I didn't spend 6 years in evil medical school to be called Mr. Evil. No, for this channel, we do need auto mod on this channel specifically. Like, the thing is that I also have had no time to like train it, like, to tell it what to mod and what not to mod. We have +1 melee down here for Whiskey. I think this game's starting to slip away from Hexy, like, quite a bit. I think we're kind of in a bad place here. And we took a bad fight, and it's just kind of... we haven't recovered. Although, knowing that his entire Mutaflock is here, you could just fly in here and harass this base. Like... so, the problem here is glaive bounces. So, glaives are bouncing on things. Like, the lings on the ground, the larva... I guess they're really not. So I guess it's fine. But yeah, the sport's going to finish up, and that's a problem. Reinforcements are coming in here for Whiskey. We're actually still doing... all 4 Scourge detonate on a single Muta. That's fucking... that's money. Meanwhile, Lings are over here killing all the drones. I think we have a winner, guys. I think Whiskey did it. Just play like Whiskey, guys. Just be better. Yeah, I mean, there's still 11 mutas surviving. Hexy went home with like 5, maybe. I actually don't even see the mutas that went home. There should be some battered and bruised ones somewhere. Unless they all died. And just didn't save anything. Just let them all die. Maybe. Yeah, cracklings are so good at this phase. Oh, these overlords are going to be sacrificed. Ah, crack is so good. I'm +2 cracklings, man. They just delete. There's no fight. They just delete. Hexy still has no upgrade. She doesn't even have an Evo. Oh. Oh, no. Yeah. Bye, Overlords. I mean, she's got a little bit of a supply head right here, you know? Yeah, at this point, this is up and running. This is dead. Unless we can kill it here with our non-upgraded Lings and equally upgraded Mutas. Oh, no, we got +1 actually on our Mutas. That could be huge. But we also just don't have the numbers. Although, that's giving the Lings the chance to come in here, and they're killing all the drones. Yeah, we don't have the numbers, though. Like, bounces are... so, look at the glaives, right? The glaives are hitting... look at the eggs health, right? So, what's happening here... oh... is... when you fight, the glaives bounce randomly, right? And they're hitting things that are not other mutas. Meanwhile, Whiskey's glaives are only hitting other mutas. It's such a big difference. That's extra 4 damage per, because it's 931, right? When your glaives bounce, they do a third of the amount of damage. And so you end up with, like, taking a fight like that is just not great. All right. That is unfortunately Hexy into the lower bracket. Where do you go? Loser of 7 goes against Nesh. Nesh into 0. Oh. Yeah. It's not great. It's not a great run here for Xy through the lower bracket. Yeah. Loser of 5. Inside and exit are still going? Or do they just not update this board? It was a very good series. Very fun ZVZ. Good news. All right. Exit just won against Inside Job, so that answers that. Inside and Fuzzy is actually kind of a fun one. Oh. Yeah. Rip our boy. When did you switch to Zerg, by the way? When did you decide that Zerg was the way? All right. Let me know. I'm going to let these guys know it's best of 5. All right, there we are. Let them all know. Op CSL. You can coordinate an Op CSL, or in the CSL Pro Discord there is a coordination channel. Yeah. I just didn't want to play TVT. Oh, okay, that's fair. That's fair. All right. Who does ban? It's best of 5. All right, there we are. Yeah, I'll cast you guys. I hope you don't mind another ZVZ. ZVZs are fun, right? ZVZ. There we are. Man. Well, the good news is that the pain in my side is starting to go away, so we'll take it. Well, starting to. It's still there a little bit. Oh, I gotta share the puppy photo. That's what I need to do. There we are. Grab photo of puppy. Copy. CSL Pro. Pet channel. Puppy. My Discord. Puppy. There we are. Everyone has puppy photos now. What? All right, Flash has a new build. Cool. All right. All right, guys. We got a minute here. Looks like they're doing vetoes. And also, Whiskey needed a second to go grab a drink. So, yeah, I guess we got a minute. All right. Oh, guys, merch. It's the last call for the Montreal LAN merch, guys. I really need to fix that. Guys, if you want any of the Montreal LAN stuff, this is the last call. It's going to go away very soon. So get it while it's here. We also have, CSLAN2 generic merch. We have a special design coming for CSLAN2 specifically. But these are just some, celebratory items. Just having some fun. It's a great time. And also, you can get your regular Chat Star League stuff. I got my Chat Star League hat. over there. I don't wear hats on stream very often. I wear this thing every day, though. I love this hat. Straight up. Love it. I actually, like, super, super enjoyable. This photo's from CSLAN last year. I love this venue. These guys are great. But yeah, make sure you check out the merch, guys. Let's see here. All right, yeah, it looks like they need a break. So, guys, we're going to take a quick break. When we get back, we will have another ZVZ qualifying best of 5. Don't go anywhere. All right, we are back. And I absolutely just saw, what was that, a 10 tech got a shirt, I believe. Hey, our boy. Making sure he gets that shirt from the premium ticket, because in Montreal, my merch supplier absolutely did not respond to me, so, yeah. But, yeah, making sure that you get your shirts. Guys, make sure you get all your merch, guys. The hoodies are really nice. If I lived in a place where I actually needed a hoodie, I would love to have a bunch of them. There we are. We got a lobby. We're just waiting for the last guy to join, and then we will have some gaming. There we are. There he is. All right, guys. Another ZVZ. Let's go. No casting bias whatsoever. Here we go, guys. Best of 5. This is for qualifying. Spawning here in the top left-hand side with the blue drones. Give it up for Whiskey Dingo. Bottom right-hand side with the orange drones. Give it up for JD Conan. All right. All right, so another ZBZ. No one's got a 5 pool. These guys are missing out. The 5 pool really worked. You know, if Conan was watching the last series, he would have realized, like, oh, yeah, 5 pool. Easy win. Cross map. It's fine. All right, what is... So, obviously, JD's a little favored here. Just a little. Not much. Just a little. So, the question becomes, what's he going to do? Like, what's Whiskey going to do to try and even the odds? Is he going to play a big macro game? That's a best of 5. I'd open it up with a macro game. All right. So it's going to be a 12 pool. He seems to be very fond of that. 12 hatch coming down here for Conan. All right, extractor going on up. There's our pool. So this is pool gas hatch versus hatch pool gas. Generally speaking, they're doing about the same thing, just the order's a little bit different. Whiskey will have Lings first. I mean, Conan will have a little bit of an economic lead, but cross spawn, I think this favors Conan, because obviously larva and economics, but it's like 1 extra larva based on the timing. ZVZ, that matters. No gas for Conan yet. 3 hatch? Yeah, you're right. I'm sitting here, I'm like, he's got a lot of money. There's no gas. Yeah, it's 3 hatch before gas. Interesting. Write this down. Write this down. So that was like, what, a 17 hatch? So it was like 12, 11, 17, or 15 maybe. There's Lings in production. All right, this Ling's going to go out, scout, see a couple of Lings going by. All right, you get here. Oh. 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 Look at these guys gaming. Conan with the beautiful Ling movements. Look at it. Whiskey's really trying to get up the ramp. He's absolutely not able to get anywhere. Look at that. Aw. Evo Chamber. 3 hatch +1. Ling Flood. It's one of my favorite builds. Actually, yeah, this is that build. Who was I? I was talking with somebody who told me, like, this is how you do the build. And I haven't done this in forever because, well, to be honest, I don't play a whole lot of ZVZ. But yeah, you, usually, I was always told to 11 hatch, but 12 hatch if you're really good. And then you go, yeah, 3 hatch into +1. Although I always put my hatch here as part of the wall, so that way I can control the flow of lings. But Conan's better than me, so he can put it wherever he damn well pleases. And then you just, yeah, you have a massive amount of speedlings with +1, and they just kind of, they crush. All right, we're bringing in the drones to fight. The Sunken's going to fall. Oh, the lings are in the main. This could get spicy. I mean, this is a lot of money spent on hatcheries, right? It's, you know, 3 hatch is a lot of money. Oh, good drill. Stacking the drones here. We're one-shotting some lings. More lings coming in, though. All right. We do have layer behind this. We do have a couple of drones coming, so it's not an all-in. It's not just a straight-up flood. But, yeah, you get the perfect scout. You see the Evo chamber. I mean, you could assume it's spores, but realistically, it's, you know, +1's cooking. All right, Ling gets in here, sees the spire go down. He's going to slap away at a drone. Get him. Get him. Nope, not going to get him. Oh, nope. Oh, he wants it. Is he going to get it? No, he's not going to get it. All right, these Lings a little forward. The problem with a +1 build is that +1 takes approximately 3 hours to build. It is almost slower than a carrier. Almost. Carrier's taking about 3.5 hours to build, of course. So you have to really hold on for quite some time. Hydra Den. Conan, what are you doing? Why? Have you been watching me play? Is he stealing my builds and just doing them better? Because that's hella based. Oh, this makes me happy. It's just +1 into Hydras. Like, it's got to be +1. There's no spores. Yeah. Hydras. Conan. JD Conan's my new hero, guys. Forget anybody else. Forget as much as Soma's been my hero forever. JD Conan's now my new hero. As much fun as it was to watch Effort and who did Effort have that that Hive ZVZ with last ASL? As fun as that was, this is better. Oh, supply blocked. Whoa, wait a minute. So +1 was cooking, but just for range. What? What is this madman up to? We also have a Hydra Den here for Whiskey. And an Evo chamber. God, I don't know if I understand this matchup anymore. Like, I love this. Don't get me wrong. This is incredible StarCraft, and I greatly appreciate it. But I just feel like I don't understand the game anymore. And, like, this happened at the Montreal LAN, too. Like, a Hive game broke out. Hive v Hive. And I'm like, I'm bad at the game, and I clearly just don't understand it, guys. Sometimes good players do funny things. All right, supply blocks finally broken here for Whiskey. And get back to production. Oh. No. Oh. Oh, they missed both overlords. Ah, easy. Okay. Creep colony. Queen's nest. Lurkers, beautiful. Lurkers are so good in this matchup if you get them. Like, if you can get lurkers, they just are so good against everything Zerg has. Lings, great. Hydras, great. Ultras, great. There's not a thing that the lurker doesn't counter that is on the ground. All right, we're just going to send it. Still just +1. He's going to get over here, and you're going to see the lurker spines. And go, oh, God, I need an overlord. Yeah. Problem, we need detection. Sending an overlord from home, that's going to take a while. All right. I mean, we can just ignore the lurker. Easy. Yeah. I mean, standing in range of the lurker is probably not the best idea. Oh, oh, we killed the lurker. Oh, yeah, that's beautiful. Cancel it. Kill the drone. Nice. Our own third base going up. So knowing that he only built 3 mutas, you just kind of set up a contain. Ooh. He'll get there when he gets there, guys. Don't worry. All right. We're just leapfrogging Sunkens out. More hatches. What? All right. So what are we going to do with Hive Tech? Cracklings, at least. Conan sticking on layer tech. You can go drops to counter this. All right. He's just going to send it. He's just going to send it. All right. Yeah. We're going to break right through here. Unless these lurkers finish now, which I don't think they're going to. Yeah, I think this is JD Conan winning. Oh, he killed the lings as they popped. Beautiful. Oh. 2 of the lurkers go down. Third one goes down. He does take a Hydra with it at least. But I think it's GG. What an opener to a series, guys. What an opener. GG's. Hell yeah. It's the best kind of ZVZ, baby. Are you kidding? It was magnifique. Beautiful ZVZ, baby. We're having a good laugh about it now. All right. NSL questions. Being an admin's hard work. Yeah. Sorry, guys. We're also Sir's asking me admin questions about NSL, so I'm like, I don't know. I don't get paid to think. I don't get paid at all. All right, guys. I didn't update the scoreboard. See? Totally professional scoreboard updated. Top right-hand side. With the blue drones. Give it up for Whiskey Dingo. Bottom left. Guys, the yellow drones. We got JD Conan. Hey, hey. How you doing? Actually, I actually should give that a reasonable answer. It's always good to hear. Yeah, what the hell? I'm trying to answer a question about 4 pooling, and we get a 5 pool? He was watching. He was watching. Sorry, guys. I had to. I had a admin question that definitely needed an answer. All right. So Whiskey, big fan of 12 pooling. He's got a 12 hatch though, I think. He got a 12 hatch in base. Oh, this is nuts. All right. Extractor tricking to get the extra ling. JD Conan, you barbarian. You absolute beautiful man. Yeah, the lings and the drones should be heading top right. Lings. Yeah, they're heading top right. All right. Well, his pool is it's getting there. It's absolutely getting there. This should be an overlord. The overlord will see these lings. There's not really much you can do, to be honest. Yo, let's go. Whiskey's like, what the fuck, man? Instant kill. So, like, Hexy does this to you, right? And now JD Conan's doing it to you. At some point, you just get mad. Oh, drones are falling. Drones are falling. The sunken is done. I don't think we should have attacked the sunken there. I think we should, like what Hexy did, where you fall back to the sunken and you just protect it. Because it'll do all the work. It'll kill the hatchery. Is he seriously going to kill the... He's going to try and kill the egg. This is nuts. Does that actually work? Oh, well, switching targets doesn't. Okay. Apparently, you can out DPS a ling building. What? Canceling. Love to see it. But on the back of this, he's droned up. He's up to 7 drones, 8 drones. Oh, look at this. He waits for the lings to come out, then brings his own lings in. Oh, my lord. And you have to act sooner, else you're going to lose your main. Like, This is so silly. If this hatch dies to the sunken. Oh, yeah, it's over. Yeah, come on, click down the hatchery. Oh, come on. Wait. We got to watch it die. Ew. He did it. GG's. Poor whiskey. Our poor boy. He's gonna hit he's gonna go back and watch the replay and just go, fuck, again? Big stretch. Yeah. I feel bad for our boy. Iopic and Y2 are still going at it. The King Yappers are fighting it out. All right. What map are we going to get? It's JD's pick. We're waiting. Ooh, okay. I'll take it. All right, guys. We've got a map. We just need a lobby. And we'll be set to go. Oh, JD Conan's 2,400. All right, I put him at 2,200. So I guess I was underestimating his skill earlier. Yeah. Guys, I think JD Conan's kind of good at the game. Weird take, I know. But I think he's kind of good. He might know what he's doing. Just barely. All right. I don't remember what that was about. I sent a message, and I just was, like, trying to read it back, and I'm like, huh. I don't know what that was about. Maybe I was a little drunk last night. All right, here we go. Game number 3, guys. Come on. Can he do it? Can he do it? In the bottom left-hand side, a Neo Sylphid. He's going to bring it back, guys. This is where the reverse sweep starts, right? Give it up for Whiskey Dingo. Bottom right. With the orange drones, give it up for JD Conan. Up 2 points and realistically looking good doing it. All right. So no 5 hatch or 5 pool. Can you? I'm gonna do a 5 hatch, guys. Now that would be something. Nah, it's looking pretty standard. JD Conan showing that he's a Protoss player in disguise with his APM. All right. Hatch coming down from Whiskey. Okay. Is this a 999? This is a 999. I mean, I don't know what else it would be. Versus a 12 pool. 999 versus 12 pool. Yeah, that works out well. Yeah, I think... I don't know the exact mass of how they mirror out, but I know it's pretty close. All right. Yeah, 999. $12, $11, $11. All right, give or take. 12, 12, 11, something along those lines. Okay, Overlord will see the hatchery just going down. Lings are, in fact, being built. Pool finishes. We have a larva advantage, though, for Whiskey Dingo. And if you don't play Zerg, it doesn't sound that important, right? Like, oh, he's got an extra larva. But it is such a huge difference. It's the difference between having 1 racks versus 2 racks, right? Essentially. Because all your production is off the larva. So it really makes a huge difference, especially in link fights where you're able to pump out so many extra units. Ooh. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's no good. That also... Well, it said Whiskey. It was probably me. Although usually if you're the one lagging out, it shows everyone dropping, and not just you, or not just one player. It's my archaic Brood War knowledge coming back in. All right. So, yeah, link speed should be coming online here in a little bit. These guys are going to be zooming. Get the link zoomies. All right. So, the problem is, even though we have a larva advantage, we don't actually have a ling advantage. Defender's advantage is really good. Ugh. Yeah, they set it to 16 static, and I think that was a bit adventurous. Oh, my stream's actually not tanking right now, so it's absolutely not me. Group colony coming up in the main is a little safety net. All right. I mean, Whiskey's got the supply. Ooh, cancels it. Nice. Gonna build a second one up front. All right. I don't know. Breaking this is going to be annoying. I mean, he is pushing off that second sunken as long as he can. Try and squeeze out a little extra greed. But whatever. Lings with speed are infinitely better than Lings without speed. All right. These guys kind of derping on the hatch here, not taking part in the fight. A massive problem. G. Well played. Whiskey Dingo is whiskey done. GG. And with that, we have our first person qualified out of this qualifier, I believe. And that would be Mr. Conan. Yes. Hexy took a map off of Nesh. Nice. It's actually impressive. Impressive here. Y2 beat IHOP. What? That's actually kind of nuts. Oh, can I get into this? Y2 inside. Have you started yet? They probably have. Oh, sick. Sick. I'm coming. All right, guys, we are hopping into this, guys. This is actually going to be a fun series. So, yeah, JD Conan's first qualified. Exit and Rache fighting it out. Whiskey Dingo still has a chance. He's going to drop right here. And you end up playing the winner of this. So, Zero and Nesh going at it. Can't believe Hexy took a map off of Nesh. Poor Nesh, man. That can't feel good. She four-pulled him. That's hilarious. Oh, man. Oh, okay. So, a four-pool, man, it just works. Just four-pool. All right. Speaking of, gonna have to work on my four-pool. I don't actually four-pool nearly as much as I joke about four-pooling. All right, guys. So yeah, that's the bracket. Anything special happen here? Anything neat? I mean, Y2 beating IOPIC's really impressive for Y2. But let's go ahead and see if we can't find them and get into their game. Yeah. You're done. GG's. Versus Y2. There we are. All right. There we are. We got a lobby, guys. No downtime. Only games. All right. 1, 2, kid. Set the score. Set the map. Wait. You just complain here. It's your job. That's true. You do complain a lot. All right, guys, here we go. Next series. Let's get right into it. This should be a banger. Spawning here in the top left-hand side. Our Terran hero, guys. Right off our Little League team. Truly improving quite a lot recently. Give it up for Inside Job. In the bottom right with the green Protoss probes. Taking out IOPIC. Really just shown well. Apparently giving Zero a run for his money, which is nuts. Give it up for Y2 Kid. All right, guys. PVT. I mean, it's no ZVZ. It's not that great of a matchup. ZVZ obviously being the best matchup. Probes running away with the minerals. All right. Kicking action off on Vermeer. 4-player map. I don't expect anything too crazy. What I do need to do is change my fan because the AC is blowing it right down my shirt. That's better. All right, inside job. Setting up here so you can put his barracks here. Ready for that micro potential in case some zealots decide to start wide walking their way into his base. Which, let's be honest here, probably going to happen. Is he going to just cross scout immediately? You filthy degenerate. Like, are you serious? He's just going to send it. Guys, Protoss can literally do anything. So he's like, what the fuck? When did you get here? Yeah, the moment you see that he's cross-spawn, you're like, damn, I should have gone Nexus first. Oh, dang it. No, you're not going to be cheeky like that. You're not going to get away with something. Don't try it. All right. Probe's catching some heat. Only one on gas, so we're going to be just probably straight into vultures. Maybe like vulture into machine shop. No zealot. We're going straight into Nexus into core. That's fine. Oh, our poor boy. He's doing the end scout where you go like over, cross, and then down because the pro got there so quickly. The joke's on you. He's not here either. At this point, inside job's like, he did not cross scout first. Bruh. Mental victory for Y2. Alright, CC's going down. Oh, there's another one. There is another one that's in 6 hours. 6.5-ish. You signed up for this one. You can, in the Discord, in the announcements, there's, in the pro Discord, there's, you can sign up for the next one. That's totally fine. Hello? Don't mind me, I just work here. Yeah, you signed up for this one, which is why I messaged you. But yeah, sign up for the next one. Absolutely. Yeah, you want land quality number 4. All right, vultures able to come around. It's gonna wait for mines. Gonna deny third base for a little bit. Normal Terran things. Look at that. They're figuring out how to make nuclear bombs fit inside of a vulture that they can plant in the dirt. And it seems to be working. Their research seems to be paying off. Going Robo. If I had to guess, he's going to try and do the snow. He really wants to be a snow player. Hey.
Goose-headed just resubscribed for 3 months.
Yo, thank you for the subby. He's going to commit Sudoku. Oh, he's going to commit Sudoku, guys. That's way too honorable. What are you, some sort of Terran player? High ground to joke. Thank you for the subby. Greatly appreciated. All right. Let's help him fill out that 9x9. How you doing, Shield Battery? The entirety of Shield Battery is in chat now. I like to think that the Shield Battery Twitch account speaks for everyone who uses Shield Battery. That's how I feel. Dude, I actually love Sudoku. Like I unironically just really enjoy it. It is one of those things that you can just sit down and do, and it keeps you thinking. All right, couple Marines, some tanks, a Vulture. With Shield Battery, and thanks to Shield Battery. Oh, man. This is getting out of hand. Now there's 2 of them. All right, so Inside wants to get some work done here. Probably kill the 3rd, I had to guess, with a push like this. I mean, got some potential here. All right. Oh. There's so many goons, though. Oh, my lord. That's a lot of goons. Oh. Oh, yeah. Just chase a little bit farther. Nice. The Gateway Man over here. The Artosis Pylon. The Artosis Pylon's right here. So Inside Job might be in a bad spot here. This might not be what we refer to as good. The observer went inside the base. So now these mines are invisible again. Alright. Missile turret's going to help deny. Stargate. Quick Arbiters. Nice. Alright, we have SCVs just standing by. Although this bunker should be empty. Right? Like, all the Marines just died on the map. So this bunker's empty. Alright. We're about to be gooning. Look at all these goons. He's absolutely going to be gooning all over. Alright, I mean, I guess you can clear out the mines, but if the tanks kill your goons, is it really? Was that really what you were looking for? You know, it's like, oh yeah, I'll clear out the mines without, like, dying. Oh, well, the tanks had something to say about that. How many gateways can this one pylon support? Jeez. Second Stargate fleet. Oh, we're going quick carriers. Guys, Protoss can literally do anything. Y2 stealing this build from professional Protosses. Because he is definitely not one. Got him. Although we do have scans. Yeah. We should just immediately scan the carriers. Perfect scan, by the way. He sees everything. Alright. We already have Goliath coming, so honestly, just like another round of Goliath and we're set for a little while. You don't need too many because carriers take 3 hours to build and he's only got 2 Stargates. So you don't need to worry as much. You can just slow them down. No, so where it says do not play, that means you're qualified. So I assume you won your series. And you're looking where it says you versus JD Conan. You do not play that. that's qualified. If you're talking about the qualifying match where it was you versus somebody else, yeah, that should be played. But I assume that, yeah, I assume you won. Exit the GOAT. Dude. Did you, exit? You should go and read, PG General. Nesh has got to be so tilted. So, Nesh loses to you, and then Hexy takes a map off him with a 4-pool. Gets 4-pooled by a fucking 1500 gamer. Like a 15, Urk Little League leader. 1500-ish Zerg. She's Swedish. The fact that you say who is Hexy tells you everything you need to know about the fact that he should be a little bit salty about losing a map. GG. Yeah, this fight was just not good. The tanks moved out way too far, and the goons were just right there, and were able to pick off most of them before they were even able to fire. GG. Y2 kid, he can't keep getting away with this. It's the Rona. The news told me the Rona's done. According to the news, Rona doesn't exist anymore. Except in beer form. Which is really, realistically, the only important form of anything. I'm sorry. To me, it's still just hilarious. They just 4-pool someone who's like good at the game. Just, yeah, YOLO. All right. All right. Keep it on. Kicking. Who is Nash up against right now? Let's take a quick peek. Oh, he's up against 0. Yeah, this is the lower bracket hell run. Nesh, 0, and Rot J all together in the same lower bracket run. Meanwhile, this one is just, a couple of community guys up against another community guy. Half of this bracket was a lot harder than the other half. But you know what? We've gotten some great games out of this. Are you kidding? But I hear some SCVs of mine, and so let's take a look at what's happening. It's a classic. True. All right, spawning here at the 12 o'clock position at Neo Sylphid. Although it's technically Sylphid 3.0. Guys, give it up for Inside Job. Bottom right, guys, give it up for Y2 Kid. All right. 3-player map. You can probably, if you scout the right way, you can absolutely get a gas steal off. Is he going to scout the right way? No, he's not. Yeah, so he's not going to get that gas steal. Unless Inside Job just lets him have it for some reason. Man, everyone's coming out for CSLAN and CSL Pro. Ow. That does actually still hurt quite a bit. But yeah, it seems like everyone's really interested in this stuff, and I'm very happy about that.
Ow.
I'm going to need to get viciously high between qualifiers to deal with this pain. It's actually, like, really painful. But yeah, the fact that, like, I'm just some idiot who likes StarCraft, and the fact that people are interested in the tournaments that I put on, to me, is like, really? Like, really? Ah, you know? And obviously, you know, I do myself a bit of disservice by like, assuming, like, oh, yeah, no one's going to want to play my stuff, right? I'm just some dude. But the fact that, like, you guys as the general community, it's awesome to see the reactions you guys, like, the response, right? I guess is the word I'm looking for. Is that you guys are just enjoying it, right? And that's the reason I do it. If there's no other reason to do it, it's just because you guys enjoy it. There is a zealot coming, by the way. Yeah. We're all in service to the Lord. It all works for the good of God's kingdom, but... And if that's just, you know, playing some games with some friends, I'll take it, man. I'll absolutely take it. Alright. Zealot's going to come in here and start stabbing away. Or not. It's like, ah... Oh, run, Marine, run. All right, factory finishes up here. Vulture immediately starts. Yeah, goon range coming. Goon's just going straight across. Yeah. Look, as long as I can keep it going, I will continue CSL Pro League. So, obviously, you know, donations, subs, and everything help it go, but... Like, I have a good job. Like, realistically, I have a decently paying job. I don't have... My bills are pretty low, all things considered. So, like, I can afford to, you know, pour some money into StarCraft and be a big old idiot who's just passionate about something, right? But obviously, you know, every little bit helps. And it's just... I do it because I love it more than anything. What is this Vulture doing? Are SCVs the new shield battery where, like, when you're getting repaired, you can't move or do anything? When did I miss that patch note? Good to know that Terran's finally balanced, at least. Although, goons will always lose a fight against SCVs. The easiest way to throw is to try and fight SCVs with your goons. Yeah. Yeah, you're backing yourself into a corner there, bud. You're going to have a bad time. Jeez, the vultures are just doing nothing. Why? We're on 24, too. Like, TR 24. Yep. Yep, you're getting hugged to death. Unionized smoke breaks. Damn unions. This is why we got rid of all them their unions, giving employees, you know, rights and stuff. Can't have that. Can't have none of that. Oh, what? Come on. Come on. Thank you. This will be known as the only vulture to ever kill a dragoon. Then, I mean, it'll also be known in this game as the only vulture to shoot. Gateway man good, guys. GG's. Guys, Gateway man kind of good. Alright. And with that, Y2 Kid moves on to fight the Whiskey Dingo himself for a qualifying spot. So it'll be a best of 3 because it's a lower bracket quali. So yeah, Y2 versus Whiskey Dingo. PVZ. Finally, a good matchup again. It has a Zerg in it. It's good. All right. Go. All right, guys. I'm going to take a quick break, though. Just need a moment. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. All right, all right. So it turned out that Whiskey just lost power. So he probably won't be playing. Might come back up. Obviously, he doesn't. We're not gonna just immediately disqualify him because you lost power. Especially if Y2K is fine, then it doesn't really matter. You'll play eventually. But that does mean that we just got to sit here and wait a minute. What I might do is, let me see what Zero's up to, because Zero is playing currently. So let's see what his game looks like. Oh, they're still early on a game. Yeah, like naturals are just going down. Yeesh. Yeah, that's gonna be a bit. Huh. Yeah. I was just hopping in his stream to see where they were at. Yeah. No camera, no nothing, no comments. He's still talking about the Seattle land despite playing in the qualifiers for Chicago. Classic. All right. So I guess, huh? Nothing. Let me see what I can do for you guys real quick. See if I can't dig up some maybe replays that have been played in this qualifier. I'm just making fun of Y2 now. Huh. Yeah, this is... Why are people messaging me? I'm trying to figure out what to do. You know what? I really need to add this as a clause that as long as you're playing my tournament, I can restream you. But I'm just gonna pull up Zero's stream here and we'll just give a little bit of commentary over it. OBS. Because this is what we're gonna end up. We'll end up casting the winner of this versus a whoever's waiting. All right, we got a lot of Marines here. Look at that! Look at that worker split. It only ended up with a couple of them dancing. All right, so mutas are coming. The Marines didn't really get a whole lot done there. Oh, fuck. All right, Stim. Stim is good. Yeah, immediately popped. Oh, he's going to try and get some drones on the way up. There's nothing here. We're taking this base, but we haven't mined out the back path over here. Where's my mouse? Yeah, there's like the back path over here hasn't been mined out. He doesn't even have vision of it. Oh, we've got a larva and an overlord in the control group. Love to see it. Yeah, we're gonna kill some drones here. I mean, this will get cleaned up, but this is a lot of damage. Like forcing an entire pull from the natural. That's not good. Oop. That was a misclick. Yeah, but having it doesn't mind that. I want to see him send some drones over here and watch them just circle. That's what I want. Oh, Whiskey's coming back online, guys. And he finally took the larva out of the group. All right. So we will have Whiskey versus Y2, it looks like. All right, yeah. We'll give this another second here, just see how this goes while we wait. I mean, the meters are getting a little bit of damage done here, but he's taking a lot of damage on the mutas. All right. Oh. All right, so computer's coming back online. He's a Brood War player, so he's probably got a spinning drive in there. So it'll take about 10 minutes. Whiskey Dongo is coming back, yes. All right, yeah, what is this? 4 racks? Yeah. I mean, you can. There's technically no rules against it. These mutas are just getting... He's getting like... I guess he's getting a Marine here and there. Did he just use his mouse to click the Overlord button? What? What? I'm sorry. What? I'm sorry. Like, that's just wild to me. Like, I don't know. I guess at some point you just assume people won't do it. Oh, yeah, that's true. We did talk about that. I did not implement anything, though, so, like... all the mutas are just gone, though. Alright, so he's going to go into lurkers from here. Pretty standard. Meanwhile, yeah, this is like... This is 3 racks? There's got to be a 4th or 5th. +2. Nice. Bonus clicks the probe button. What are these people doing? I don't know. I don't think I could mentally like think about clicking over here. Like, I don't know. Something about it just not me. That ain't it, dog. Oh, bye, mutas. Oh, Valkyries are here. Oh. Zero's too scared to engage in. The Valkyrie micro is just not quite there. Oh. Polish people are the best foreigners. No. I'm the best foreigner. Obviously. No, I'm kidding. I'm not the best at anything. That's a fact. I mean, I'm the best at being an idiot. Does that count? Also, I don't know, DeWalt, Gypsy, Striker, who, as Artosis said, has the best late game control for Zerg outside of Korea. And I actually agree. Ooh, there's 3 Valkyries. Oh, that's not good. 2 Sungans is also not nearly enough to hold this. Crossy, yes. Even though Crossy got bullied, Crossy got bullied by Semi, but then, to be fair, so did Artosis. Semi beating Artosis and also Crossy is nuts. Like, I mean, to be fair, beating Crossy is a much bigger accomplishment than beating Artosis. But it's still like... Also, Artosis was so salty for the rest of the LAN. Like, the rest of the day, he's like, oh, yeah, this is the guy that beat Artosis. He must be good. Oh, that was so much fun. I can't wait for Chicago. Guys, I'm so excited for Chicago. Like, it is true that, like, once you start going to LANs, you don't want to stop. And I just love StarCraft, guys. I love going to StarCraft events. I love just having fun with everyone. It's just genuinely pleasurable. Like, it's a good time, right? You go out, you have some drink. The Hydra just one shot of alk. Sick. Oh, get him. Artos is actually the greatest foreigner to ever exist. All right, guys. Dingo's back. We won't get to see the end of that, I guess. All right. Y2, come on. Get in here. Welcome back. Ah. Ah, big stretch. That still hurts. Oh, all my changes still on the floor. Sick. All right. We're just waiting on the we're waiting on the Eastern European as always. Damn Bulgarians. They don't know how to show up anymore. Not that they ever did, but like, you know. Damn, I stream. Come on, Y2. Hurry up. Man, how many times do I have to, well, I mean, he's a Bulgarian living in Scotland. Does it really get worse than that? Is Scotland actually better? Oh, he went for the meme name. Ow. Fuck. No hangover, but also instead I'm just getting stabbed in the side. What a trade deal. 3. You. Higher seed, baby. All right, guys. We actually have StarCraft coming. We're talking about higher seed and whiskey's like, yeah, more seed. It's like, I don't know about that one. All right. We're getting the vetoes out of the way. Now we just wait for the players to take their time. What is this? Oh. Oh, man. People are making fun of Frost Giant and Stormgate. It's like, yeah. Well, of course they've been burning. I've been saying this since day one that they are burning way too much money, and everyone's like, no, they're not burning too much money. This is already all these things were already planned out. I'm like, you don't make 10 times what you're expecting, and then turn around and still ask for money unless you are burning cash. And so it's like, yeah, I saw this coming a mile away. which is unfortunate because like there was potential there, and instead that they kind of fucked it. Oh well. Who could have seen this coming? Who could have predicted that? What is this? Six 24. I don't think that was important. Oh well. All right, here we go. Chat, we've actually got a lobby. We've actually got a game. It's happening. It's happening. All right. Here we go. All right, guys. Qualifying match, best of 3. Spawning here at the 12 o'clock position. With the green probes, it's Y2 Kid. Bottom right with the blue drones. Give it up for Whiskey Dingo. LGHF. Look good, have fun. It's all I wanted to say is look good, have fun, you know? I'm trying to be a compliment, you know? Alright, so PvZ, in my mind, is one of the most fun matchups to play. Like, I genuinely think it's fun to play. Like, obviously, I love ZVZ. ZVT is a terrible matchup. No one should ever play it. But ZVP, it's actually kind of fun. Like, it's just fun, all right? I just like moving Hydras around, man. All right. Hatch going down. What are we going to drop? Forge or Gateway? Oh, we're going to go Nexus first? You fucking what? Excuse me? What? He's doing it on 11. He's doing it on 11 Nexus instead of a 12 Nex. Wait, what? Really? I didn't know that. All right, so he's going Forge after Nexus. Nice. Probes over here, still getting all the scouting info. Oh, you're hoping that's the case, not reporting it. Y2 does what Y2 does. Look, he's probably got a bottle of liquor in one hand, a beer in the other, and he's playing with his feet. That's more than likely what's happening right now. So, like, the man's doing his best. Only one cannon is super greedy, though. Ow. Like, you really should have two. If you're going Nexus first, just drop the second cannon, right? I mean, come on now. Oop. A little too close to the sun there. Yeah. Yeah, you play stupid games, win stupid prizes. Yeah, this is like if he builds a second cannon, he doesn't die to this. But because he didn't, it's over. It's so over. It's Jover, boys. Yeah. As a Zerg, I'm incredibly turned on by this. But as a lover of StarCraft, like, he didn't really have to die here. GG's. Funger, every time you cheer for someone, they lose. So, I'm gonna need you to calm down. Insufficient IQ. Yeah, of course. He plays Protoss. That's obvious. Yeah. Yeah, just build another cannon, man. Thing's good. On the flip side, we get 2 back into match versus 0. At this rate, I mean, if we have another quick one, we will end up casting the winner of that versus whoever's waiting, which is Rot J. All right. They're figuring out what turn rate to play at. There we are. All right, here we go. We got a lobby. Perfect. All right, guys, just waiting on them to start it up, and we're good to go for game number 2. All right, guys, here we go. We got the beeps. Let's get right into game number 2. Spawning here in the top right-hand side of Vermeer with the green probes. Give it up for the Barley Dongo, a.k.a. Y2 Kid. Bottom right, blue drones. Give it up for Whiskey Dingo. So we had Dingo and Dongo. What about Dango? Or Dungo? Dengo. What's the other one? Ow. Ow. Ooh, yeah, this is getting real stuttery. Oh, it's because it's me. It's me. Yeah, it's me. There we are. Just whispering people in game. Assuming he's set to available and actually gets it. Yeah. Sorry, guys. My internet, it held out as long as it could. Peru tactics incoming. Yeah, unfortunately, Cox home internet doesn't like to actually work. Because why would they want your internet to work when they could just take your money and not make it work? Like, that is so much more up their alley. Like, that's much more something they're interested in, it seems. Alright, hatch is down. Forge first. Oh. There's a drone there, but he could absolutely still do it anyway. Oh, is he going to do something over here? No. Come on. Commit. Commit to the bit. Why to what the fuck? Come on. Oh, no. No cannons. Boring. No, instead he has the Nexus down. He's got his gateway coming. He's doing reasonable things. But, like, he could be doing unreasonable things, and that'd be so much more fun. At least for me. For you guys, too, probably. All right, how much do you want to bet that he builds 2 cannons this time? If he only builds 1 cannon, I'm going to fight him. Like, there's no way, right? Like, there's just no way. He better not lose to Lings is all I have to say. If he loses to Lings, like just a random Lings flood again, because he built 1 cannon, he's fired. All right, Hydroden's coming on down. Gonna be probably a 973. Yeah, this is feeling like a 973. All right. Ling is blocking the ramp. Other Lings to intercept the probe. Get him. Get him. Get him. Oh, he's juking. He's jiving. Nah, he's out. He's like, nah, dog, I ain't about this life. Stargate coming on up here. Yeah, there's 9. There's 7. There's 3. All right. So, yeah, so you get the scout over here. And this doesn't tell you as much as you might think. You just go, okay, he's just now saturating the space. You can count it, but, three drones. That's oddly it's an odd number right there. But it doesn't actually tell you anything yet. And actually, it's not a 973 because there's more drones coming. So, haha. That'll teach me. He's got 9-7, and he's going to go up to 5 down here. He's going to go up to 5 hatch Hydra. Okay. All right. Silly old me for counting his drones and thinking he's going to do something. How dare I? Ooh. Taking quite a bit of fire, but it's all shield damage, so it'll all come back. All right, more cannons coming on up here. All right, +1 is spinning. +1 is something you should absolutely get. If you get more than one Corsair, you should get +1. Simply put, like, it's just too good. Like, +1 is such a critical upgrade, and so many people skip it on their Sairs, and they are what we call silly. Oh. All right. Guess we don't want that cannon. All right, Overlord goes pop. Oh, that Corsair. No, 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 no. Oh, come on. Oh. He had a bunch of Hydras. Where are, like, could have swore he had more than this. All right, one Sair down. Another Sair did get produced during this. Did he get both of them? Nice. Oh. Almost got the next Sair for free. Where's the commitment, Whiskey? Like, he goes halfway across the map and then goes home, and then he goes halfway across the map and then he goes home. Indecision is a very insidious killer. That's so many pylons coming on up here. The man gets supply blocked. They're both actually supply blocked. He's like, fuck it. We ball. Here's infinite fucking pylons. He's not even, like, being efficient here. Does he not have, like, Hydra range or something? Like, he didn't bother setting up or anything. He just YOLO swagged on in. I mean, killing the Forge is cool. That's denying +1. +1 armor. What do we have? 3 Stormy boys. Storm should be done about now. So, yeah, we should have Storm pretty quickly here. These guys got energy for it. All right. Oh, yeah, here. Just Gateway Explosion. Rebuilding the Forge. Robo coming on up here. Zealot High Templar. One of my favorite comps from Protoss. Like, genuinely, I think Zealot High Templar is just peak Protoss comp in this matchup. Like, I know it's kind of fallen out of style in the last year or so. Feels like a lot more Dragoons have been mixed in to deal with lurkers. But if you're just good at the game, you don't really need them. And Zealot High Templar really works well. I don't know. It's just something I've always enjoyed. All right. Ow. The Zealots come in here looking for a base that doesn't exist. The good news, there's a base right next to it. They don't seem nearly as interested in that base. Okay. What are we doing? We're just chilling up here? Okay, we added in Dragoons. Once again, I still stand by Zealot High Templar. Without Dragoons is fine. But if you're not comfortable with it, you know, you want just a little bit more firepower, Dragoons are great. They're kind of strong. Oh, the 5-gate Dragoon all-in has been really popular recently. And I hate it. I mean, 5-gate speed lot is strong, but 5-gate goon just kind of destroys everything. The lurkers can't stop it. Hydras have a hard time stopping it. They don't care about your sunkens. If you don't scout it, you're just dead. All right. Both players just chilling out. Why make war when you can make workers? Not that he's not really producing drones. Well, he's producing drones, but no probes are on the production tab. Another Evo coming on up here. More lurkers. These guys are just getting a macro. And I mean, what are we? 33 supply ahead. Max Verstappen intensifies. Max Verstappen. Sorry, had an F1 moment there. And it's time for action. All right, we're getting our lurkers in the dirt here. All right, Storm goes down. Storm goes down. Softens up some Hydras and a lurker. One shot. All right, Ling run by heading on out here. There's some cannons there, sadly. All right, we're ready to take the hatch, but we just aren't. This is a neat spot to set up here for Zerg. Like, we're on a ramp right next to the Protoss army. So it kind of stuck here. Oh, we're pushing in. Just slam it. The Zealots are dying in mass, but they're getting the job done. The Storms are questionable. That one's a good. That one did good. All right, but here we go. Everything that was on that ramp's coming in for a flank. We are out of energy, right? No. These guys got infinite energy. Holy shit. Infinite energy glitch. Power overwhelming button was activated here. Oh. That was an unfortunate fight for Y2. I mean, he also knew that there was an army there, too. So it really just kind of sucked. Very, very well done from Whiskey. If he didn't have that flanking force, he might not have held that. Like, that actually could have been pretty close. All right, this army will get cleaned up. It was a fun idea to slam it across, but it wasn't enough there to really break those cannons, even without the army. All right, and now we hit my favorite part of a game at this level, which is I survived your attack, so I'm going to take what I have and just move it across the map. And then Whiskey will hold, and then he'll take whatever he has and send it across the map. And then when Y2 holds, he'll take what he... This is my favorite, like... When I say at this level, like, these guys aren't not bad at the game. They're like, what? Y2 is like 1,700. Whiskey Dingo's somewhere in that range, too. And so it's just fun to see, like, this kind of gameplay where it's no breaks. Just send it. All right, pull the Zealots in. Nice. Free Zealots in the meat grinder. All right, Observer comes in, sees a hatchery here. Like, wait a minute. All right, Protoss getting a 4th base up. Zerg cannot mine from their 4th base yet. It is not safe. And I mean, as Zerg, you should always be a base up on Protoss. So being equal on bases right now is super bad for Whiskey. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. It's free. They're free. Eat his lunch. Oh, that was... Oh, he killed the Overlord. No. Yeah, the Lings are not going to get anything done there. We do have Hive. We got Defilers somewhere coming. Or at least we possess the means to have Defilers. Yeah, the Zealots are just going to stab away in here. That was expected. Alright. Grab a Templar. Nom nom nom. Storm to Zone Observer. Full Protoss moment. Never go full Protoss. Alright, what are the guys looking at? Alright. Microing some Zealots, getting his High Templar in position. Oh, here we go. We're going to try for it. There's actually a lot of Templar here. All the Storm energy's kind of in the back. Force out an Archon. These Hydras just chilling. So many Templar. 7 Templar here with 2 storms, a storm, 2, 2. Or sorry, 3. He's got the energy upgrade. I can do math. Tropic Thunder? No, that movie that definitely didn't happen for Robert Downey Jr.'s career. The fact of the matter is, if anyone else had done Tropic Thunder besides Robert Downey Jr., they would never have a job again. But somehow he did it. Yes, it absolutely was a reference to that movie because it's a great movie. Never go full Protoss. Oh, Zerg moment, though. All right, we have our Defiler. Do we not have Consume or something? I could have swore I saw him consuming. Do we just... Is this where we just lose? Guys, I'm a little concerned that this is where we just kind of lose. Oh, 0 lost? Oh. I do find it hilarious that he still has that he's trying to go to StarCon while he's playing in a qualifier for a different land. Oh, we hold? Question mark? 70 supply in a dream, baby? Well, there are still 3 more qualifiers for people to try in. There's one that's going to be in 6 hours, and then there's 2 tomorrow. Targeted assassination here to kill that 1 drone. All right. What are we up to? Yeah. And he goes on to be Iron Man, one of the most well-paid roles ever. What do we... Just AFK for a moment. Got it, Whiskey. See, fun fact, if you didn't know. Oh, that's Lurker drop. Put the Lurker on the ledge, guys. Come on. Honestly. So it's 3-2-1 versus 2-1. But yeah, if you put the Lurker here, it'll just fire down into the mineral line. I do like seeing some Lurker drops. Those are always a fun way to even up a game. By the way, has anyone else given Zero money for StarCon yet? Or is it still at like 200? We should cancel this. We should absolutely cancel this. Nope. Yeah. Zergoner. Alright, Defiler, do a thing. Plague-oo. Yeah, he tried. Hell yeah, look at these. These 3 Dragoons are so ready to die. Alright, we gotta cancel over here. And this is... Guys, I think we're going to game 3. Guys, I have a strong feeling here that we're about to go to game 3. And I mean, this is gonna have, like... If you're Whiskey here, this is gonna shake you up a bit, right? Because... Like, you play a... you win game 1... And you win it because you essentially just get some lings in his base, super luckily, right? Wait, what? How did that die? Darkstorm was on. Is damage calculated, like, the moment it fires? Like, what? What did I just witness? Hell yeah, that storm killed more Templar than it did Hydras. Sick. I'm still really confused by what I just saw there. But anyway, as I was saying, like, you win game 1 because you get some lings in and he's being greedy, right? Game 2 is a massive macro game, a 20-something minute game, and you get crushed. Like, how do you feel going into game 3? Do you just cheese? Like, do you just say, like, yeah, YOLO, we're just gonna cheese? Come on, boys. Come on, boys. This is the action right here. Oh, it was a massacre. Oh, of course, this one finished. This one's not gonna get canceled. GG. And what a game it was. Absolutely good game. GG's. Oh, man. We're going to a game 3. Guys, game number 3. Game number 3. I have no idea what the map is. Oh. They just said it. Sick. So, wait. Let's take a look at the bracket. Yeah, Nesh 2-1-0. So, fun little facts, right? Apparently, during this, when exit 1-2-0, Nesh is like Lucky Terran. Called him like a Lucky Terran or whatever. Just like salty. Gets dropped in the lower bracket. Hexy is like a 15 to 1600 Zerg, right? Somewhere in that range. And she pulls a map by 4-pooling him. And he must be mad because he's on a war path now. And of course, he runs into Rot J right at the end. Oh, this is going to be a tough one for him. That's for sure. And then obviously we're casting this. Absolute banger of a match. You know, we've casted basically all community this entire time. Like this. Obviously we got a JD Conan game in here. And then we drop down into this. This is a very community qualifier for what we've casted at least. Even with some great people like Exit, Nesh, Zero. I mean, Zero is 2000 MMR. He has to be qualified as a good player. Conan. I cast all of the qualifiers. My man, that's what I'm here for. Oh. Yeah. It's my tournament. I hope I cast them all. So yeah, it's tonight. Our next qualifier is in 5.5 hours. Wait, why are we talking about massaging an internet? What? I'm talking with you guys, and I just look in the game chat. It's like, internet cable, just massage it. And I'm like, wait a minute. Good for him. As long as he's not, like, being just utterly disrespectful. Like, I don't know. Like, you can be salty. You just can't be rude, essentially. It's kind of where the rules are for CSL. It's like, yeah, just don't be a prick. You can be salty. Just don't tell people you want to kill them or something. Like, you know, kind of simple rules. Is it Brood War without dark muttering? Exactly. Like, you accept at some point that the community's like, you know, it's our community. But it's all about keeping it civil, right? Yeah. I don't need to police the internet. I just need to say, hey, guys, you can be salty. Yeah, you can be salty. Just, like, don't go too far, and we won't have an issue. Like, I like to think that my rules are very simple to follow, and generally speaking, they don't work against the players, right? Because there's some rules that just work against the players, and I think that's stupid. Like, in my opinion, rules should be very simple, very clear, and work to make the players have a better time. And yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm naive. Maybe I'm a simple man. But it seems to be working. Spawning here in the top left, guys, with the green probes. Give it up for Y2 Kid. Top right, guys, it's Whiskey Dingo. All right, guys, for all the marbles, who's going to qualify into the groups? And, of course, Protoss gets first scout every time. Fucking Protoss, man. Yeah, the probe comes in, you should immediately drop your pool. Whatever you were thinking about doing, drop a spawning pool instead. Absolutely. Because they will just sit down here and ruin your day. All right, Forge first against an 11 pool, essentially. Rip Crossy, Rip Striker, Rip me, Rip JD Conan, Rip Whiskey, Rip all the boys. Whiskey's a cool dude. Like, Whiskey Dingo's cool. I mean, I like Y2K a bunch, but, like... I mean, if last game was anything to go by, I think Y2 is a little bit stronger of a player in this matchup, at least. Even though Whiskey's looked really good, especially like in the ZVZs and stuff, he was looking pretty good. But I definitely think in this matchup, Y2 is looking a bit stronger. Yeah, we're getting Forge Fast Expand. Couple of links here, basically just to drive the probe away. The hatch and the gas are down, so it's fine. right, Y2. What are we thinking? He's going to do the same thing we did last time? Hey, just because I 4-pool people doesn't mean anything. I mean, I'm not exactly fighting your stereotype when all I do is get really high and play Zerg and do dumb things to have fun. I'm not really helping your perception of Zerg. I don't entirely agree because I think Storm is an easy win button, but like, you know, it do be like that. All right, Hydra Den going down. He's taking the super aggressive expand here, which absolutely implies that it's just going to be a 3-hatch like 973. Because if you're going to 973, you should expand towards your opponent so you have faster reinforcements. So maybe this time he'll do the thing. What doesn't work against Protoss? I don't know. Ugh. If I knew what worked against Protoss, my MMR would be higher. The hive mind. Wait, the 4-pool, the 5-pool, the 6-pool, the 7-pool, the 8-pool, the 9-pool, the overpool, the 11-pool, the 12-pool. So many build options. All right, we're keeping the Overlord here. Definitely implies that we're going to be doing some Hydra action. Yeah, here we are. 9, 7, 1, 2, 3. Now build Hydra. Smack that Hydra button. What is there to help? Just build pool. The 7-pool is absolutely a meme, though. Like, the 7-pool is the worst of them. Is a 7-pool worse than an 8-pool? This is math I don't think anyone's ever had to do. Yeah, this is... Well, we're going to see. Because we have the Citadel here. If we go Templar Archives, which we should, you can try and kill out this Overlord and drop a DT. DT hard counters the 973 if you can catch this Overlord. Yeah, the Corsair scouts everything. Yeah, you really want to... Honestly, you should come back and try and kill this. Because you kill this Overlord, you build 1 DT, and Zerg is just done. Source, my experience. Oh, you can try and dive before these finish. You can... Alright. So we're going to go ahead and take down the Forge. Now, in the wise words of Hawk, as long as there is 6 cannons, that's 6 cannons is enough to hold off a Zerg push like this. All right, we're sending it in. This is, in fact, one of the choices of all time. Yeah. Not about doing it properly. Against that, these guys aren't pros. Like, these aren't pro players. These aren't like, 2,300, 2,400 players. These are, 17, 1,800 players. They're having a good time and doing their best. Like, what's your MMR? All right. Double Forge going in the main base. We do have the Templar Archives. Getting more gateways. All right, we've killed 2 Overlords, which is enough to supply block our boy. It's another thing that'll end up making you have more money is you get supply blocked. All right. Splitting up a couple to deal with the cannons while the rest focus on the zealots. Oh, it's so close. All right, instantly kill that one. Thank you. Next cannon goes down. All right, we got a forge back in the wall. Oh. All right. We kill that forge. It's getting a little scrappy here. Whiskey really wants the win, right? Like, he's really trying for it. But if you can be a little too aggressive sometimes. And if you do that, you have a good chance of throwing. Got to be very careful about that. Oh, picking up the Templar. Oh, that's a Storm. Oh. Storm, good unit, guys. Storm is the easy win button. Yeah, we need more larva. What are you doing out here, bud? Om num num, free Templar. My favorite kind. All right. Yeah, so we're adding on more gas, more hatches. Meanwhile, the Corsair's just chilling, getting a lot of zealots. Another round of zealots coming out here, looks like. Speed lots, we don't have any upgrades on him yet. 1-1 is still spinning away, so there's no upgrades here. No upgrade for Zerg yet, obviously, but I don't know. Speed lots kind of just walk all over Hydras, you know? Especially in a nearly 1-to-1 like count, if not more speed lots than there are Hydras. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 gates all in. Yeah, it's just an 8-gate speed lot all in. It looks like it might work. A couple High Templars to throw some storms around, but the main bulk of this is just going to be won by the speed lots. The problem is a ramp. The solution to a ramp is storm. The secret ingredient is storm. All right, yeah. Dingo just says GG. And with that, Y2 Kid takes the spot. GG. Our boy did it. Our boy. I actually am pretty surprised by that. I did not expect him to win. GG's. Storms up and down ramps. Yeah, the players are now just chatting with each other, encouraging each other with like, oh yeah, you're doing a lot better. All right, guys. And with that, it's Rache and Nesh still playing, but realistically, my internet's barely holding on here, so I think I'm going to call it here and fix my internet, hopefully for the next qualifier, which is in 5 hours, guys. 5 hours. Be back right here, all right? Thank you all for hanging out. Let's find someone to show some love to. Same category. Similar or smaller size. Oh, Nesh is... let's see. Nesh is streaming. Izu streaming. Yeah, let's hit up Nesh, you know. He is playing in this tournament, so... we'll hit up our boy. Thank you all for hanging out. Like I said, I hope to see you all in 5 hours, all right? Guys, !Pro, join the CSL Pro Discord. You can get notified when we go live. You can talk to the players. You can just hang out. It's a fun community area. So, yeah, if you want to get in all the action, you can go ahead and hop on in the Discord. Yeah, guys, there's a lot coming. There's a whole pro league, so this is only the start. Make sure you're there. And until next time, I hope you all have a great day.